Wah. Okay, that took a lot of doing because it didn't fucking work the way I wanted it to the first time. Now I have to turn off this fucking computer. Sad face. I don't know, it's remote play isn't fucking working, so whatever. We're stuck with this lame-o version of things, which I personally hate. So we're about half an hour into the new war and we haven't started the new war. Isn't that great? I love it. Okay. Man, I'm excited. I don't know if you can still tell, 'cause that was deflating. So let's see here. We need to pick probably the most versatile set of weapons we have. Simply because we have no idea what we're in for. Like, literally no idea. Like, I don't know. You know? You know? Literally. Sicker ass. Probably want something automatic. That's good. I don't know. Actually, we can keep the plasmor as like a big buster, and then we need a good pistol. Gosh, I don't even know what to pick. We need something automatic, or not, and then we can get an automatic rifle. I don't know, because we're fighting sentients, and like they have adaptive stuff. So I don't know if I want to pick like a bunch of elementals, so that way they have trouble staying adapted to what I'm shooting at them with. I also don't know what the difficulty level is too. There's so many things I don't know. You probably couldn't know. Is it the Samadhi and the Stilettos both? They're both full auto, but this one has more forma. Do I want to pick a Samurai sword? Or a big buster sword like the glaive? Glaive is good. I doubt I have anything that's really actually good enough. How good is crit? It's not bad. And then I'm gonna sacrifice all crit the second I need a healing. Do we have healing? We don't have healing on this. What was the healing one called again? Life Strike. There you go. It's a deep polarity. All these elements, condition overload, electricity, dual stance. What would I swap that for? Well, ooh, right, because we're fighting sentients, so we should put the sacrifice mods on. Sacrifice.
Poutine Dream Team is now live. Streaming Warframe, Warframe the new war, Poutine Dreamer plays.
Huh, I always forget that's on. Whatever, you leave that in. They're not going to be that much of a deal. We don't need to sacrifice everything for content. And that's good. Get a heavier weapon. I feel like I want 2 auto rifles. Automatic weapons. I don't know. That's weird. What's there it is. Sacrifice. Hit him hard and fast. AK stilettos. It's good crit. The lens are probably killing. Well, no, you don't have self-damage anymore. This is still a work in progress, right? The Tenet Plasmor. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. Well, it's one level away. What do we have here? We got a bunch of holes. Galvanized. Tactical pump. I don't know. I don't know how fucked I could possibly get if I just pick bad stuff. I don't know. Let's just assume we're good, and you know we'll regret it later. We'll just have regrets, you know. Big old regrets, you know. Just make bad choices and live to regret it, you know. That's probably the best thing we can do. Live to regret. Da 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 da. Okay. I wonder if I should watch all the previous videos. I feel like we may have missed one or two. And they came out so sporadically. Da 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 requires hours to complete. Okay, they're not gonna let me. Da 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 da. Type new war to confirm. New. And. I did it. I fucking hate seeing myself in the bottom corner of the screen. So much wasted real estate. Oh, that's a good loading screen. Oh no, my water. Okay, we have time. Maybe. Let me get the one water. I was planning on starting and whatnot. Okay. Charger pack is full. Apparently already need to charge my controller.
We are seasons.
We are VR.
All of us.
Who dat? In the chair.
Growing in the light. Fading in the dark.
Let's get in the robot.
But once the same. Yet ever changed.
Isn't that narrator guy like super dead? Like he died twice. Alright, here we go. TannoCon 2020. Or is it 2021? So Sea Dishonor is the first to fall, I guess.
Don't be afraid.
I don't know if that's mind control or not. Krakata!
brothers dead. Only call 175.
Brother! The worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
Fucking Vahek.
For the queens.
Even though one of them is already dead, thanks to the war with them. Is that what that was called? Oh man. I don't know if it's because his leg is busted or not, but he feels like it's a pretty good movement speed.
Target crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission.
For the queens. No.
Man, I can't wait to have something to shoot and then reload.
Maggots. Run!
Oh, I do have a run. My god, it takes like an entire clip just to kill one. Yeah, it feels way faster than a 10-0. But like it's all bulk. Do I have a melee? Oh, I do. Machete! Cameo. Do I have a jump? Oh! Well, a finisher! Fucking what? I feel like you should be playing like a boss or mini boss type character, like a Manic. But who knows, maybe this guy's like level 120.
Pilot is dead.
I am pilot now.
What is mission now?
Mission! That bloated Condrix swats us down like flies! We're grounded!
Call stop. Tell call.
Impossible! Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive!
That was melee slow though.
Eat? Alive? What if food is bomb?
What if food is the bomb?
Brother, call! Yes! Find something with a high enough yield! Hurry!
Ah, they got me with elemental damage. Oh, is there a reload? No. Hold on. Okay, there is a reload. It's just really fast. Hey! Turret section, but it's actually fantastic. There's so many goddamn next-gen particle effects on my screen.
Queens.
Yeah, barrel roll. Do I get a mid-air barrel roll? Mortars! The fuck is that? Is that a dropship? Oh.
Searcheth. Must not see call.
Fuck, these things move like... Fuck. There's probably... good, I got a one-hit kill on there. Backstep.
Call sneak good. For the queens. Okay. Sneeze. Oh wow. No, I didn't get to pull the trigger myself. Disappointing. Hey, it's like my favorite shotgun. That's the prime version though. Isn't that the prime version of that shotgun? Queens.
Yeah, it's my favorite shotgun.
You are so close. Detonate near enough, and your brothers shall live to fight another day.
For the queens.
Avoid all combat. Do you have the same melee? Yes, I do.
Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts for glory!
Screw logic. I'm just gonna ignore them. Wow, that was instantly powerful. I guess I have to kill everything, or ram past the objective? Okay. That guy has a shield? That's new. Here we go.
I salute you, 175. Oh, the queens!
I don't know, man. I have a hard time believing that hand bomb can do it.
For them. For my brothers.
Don't be afraid.
Hmm. Now what is up with that thing? Weird. Now the corpse. And those dudes that never watched the TennoCon stuff are probably freaking out when they... Oh my god, I'm pulling a grenade! Oh my god, I'm pulling a crossbow. It's a cool pistol. It's not one of my favorites, but it's a cool pistol. Maybe if I buffed it a bit, it would be cooler. Or if there was like a tenant version of this pistol.
Hold fast to your stations, crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand.
It's my melee. Is it the have melee?
Tech aboard narrowband lights.
Confirming tech aboard.
Never believed.
VSO are at your service. Most gilded director. Most
Yes, Pet Prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet.
The Warframe timeline is so fucked up right now. Like, here's Alec V before he becomes infested. So before Mesa.
Visionary.
And like,
yes,
also before
there's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass
a bunch of
it.
other boss. Oh my god, it's so weird.
There's a nice bonus in it if you can.
It's technically before Gauss too? I don't know.
A breacher Moa could clear that debris.
I wanted the next.
Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional. Go!
Okay.
Oh, they can talk? That's new to me.
Everybody watch.
Shoot your allies.
Sir! Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and a place. Right.
Man, what if it was Nathaniel instead of, Recharge! Oh man, I can die? Jesus. There you are. I wonder if the enemy could detonate him. That would be interesting. Can I run? Here.
Off you go.
Check.
Move! Quickly now.
Underway. Oh, I love puzzles.
Okay, that worked. Oh shit.
Go there.
Whee! Glorious destruction.
Oh, was I supposed to get him? Oh, that's weird. Breach the thing. No.
Systems are green.
Laser, okay.
Over there.
Here we go. Can't keep me out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. The shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I boosted mine somehow. My shield should hold up. If I'm fast. Go there.
So I don't have the power to destroy that thing, but I can move. That's interesting.
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker MOA.
Dude, if this guy could use my MOA pets, that would be cool. I assume all these people that we've played as are gonna like become part of like some kind of council or something, and we're gonna have to like band together to fight the new war. And so like these guys will be like, of course, heads of like whatever factionary alliance or whatever. So if this guy could use like the MOAs I've already built, that would be kind of cool. Or I don't know, something along those lines.
Over there.
No, it was for me.
Off you go.
Have no melee? Oh, I do. I wonder if this guy has execution moves. That'd be awesome.
Over there.
On it.
things look a little less scary now that I've got a striker MOA. Off you go.
Oh hell yeah. I think they're actually doing it all on their own. Which is cool if that's the case. Well, I have like no health. Oh no, it's my ammo. Never mind. Ooh, is that a frostbite?
Move quickly now.
This unit is proud.
Okay, what am I doing here?
Go, go.
Enjoy this complimentary service.
Clear, okay. Clear debris.
Go there.
I am sorry to hear you are having trouble.
Move quickly now.
This section may
I apparently got one, right?
quality assurance.
Go there.
1 moment.
Over there.
For profit. Service is joy.
Okay. Call in another one. Whoa.
Don't stand down. Fire control soon. We'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
He wants to
Look
take
outside.
Canadian
We're
bacon.
all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
I feel like I have to shoot the glass. Is that it? So let me get somebody to go in there.
Go, go.
Oh, happy day.
Nope, he died.
Please hold.
Off you go.
I am sorry to hear you are having trouble.
So I'm gonna breach Moa. Alright. Oh,
Go, go.
go there. Ah, a triangle.
Move quickly now.
Happy day. Unit active.
Over there.
Check.
They're getting to blow up the door?
Systems are
Go
green.
there.
Here we go. Glorious destruction.
What am I supposed to do with it? He can't make it across the thing. He apparently can't blow up the glass.
Off you go.
I have purpose.
Can I make it shoot that?
Move.
Okay.
It's a little bit confusing.
Over there.
Whee!
Move quickly now.
Underway.
Okay, what if I use my shield Moa to strengthen the breacher Moa
Please instruct.
since he wasn't close enough before? Is that it?
Go, go.
This unit is proud.
Okay, now he's instantly dead because of electricity damage, I guess. Just gonna stand around. Can I open up an objectives? There's no objectives. Wait around until it tells me what to do, I guess? I don't know.
Move.
On it.
Go there.
For profit.
Where's my shield Moa?
Go, go.
Okay.
Go there.
Does that work now? Huh. That's weird. He made it so much further that time.
Move quickly now.
Shield Moa, alright. shield mower. Protect him.
Off you
Go
go.
across.
Here we go. I love
There, he made it through that time. It's so fucking... It's so stupid weird. Anyways. I had the answer, I just didn't properly implement it or something. Super annoying. Why is my shield mower not shielding me? What? Fudge.
Please rate this experience.
Wah. Wah. Maybe I have to look in. No, they don't have ground attacks. I'm assuming. Over here. Oh, because it's debris.
Over there.
Can do. Overtime.
No?
Systems are green.
Well, that apparently worked, huh?
Off you go.
Check.
Move. Quickly now.
Please enjoy.
Move.
Initiating
Go,
customer
go.
service.
Underway.
Anybody?
Move. Quickly now.
Okay.
Said okay, but he didn't do anything. Come on. Come on. Can I climb this? Like I'm a tenor. Well. Almost. Man, what if I like what if I was like able to hang on to like the flying mower? Well, there he is. I should
Go there.
do the thing.
I have purpose.
See, how about like this?
Off you go.
Can I walk through this? No, I can't. But a robot could, maybe.
Go, go.
Whee!
No?
Over there.
This unit is proud.
Move.
Oh, you blew up.
Move. Quickly now.
Happy day.
Off you go.
This section may be recorded for quality assurance.
Why is this glowing? This isn't the way forward, but it's glowing.
Go, go.
On it.
Nope. Thought I got the fourth one. I'm confused. Ah, here you go. Wow, thanks. Thanks for the heads up.
Over there.
So I gotta get the breacher mower in there.
Move.
No, in the box.
Here we go.
Get in your hole.
Go there.
Underway.
Don't tell me it's too stupid to climb back up. Are you fucking kidding me? Boy.
Service is joy.
Okay. Let's call in another one, and then you go in.
On it.
Get in there.
Go there.
I have purpose.
Go, go!
This unit is proud.
Said he's trapped. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is it? It's not this one, no.
Over there!
Yep, yep.
Ah!
Can do.
Was that it just there? Hit
Move!
one.
Quickly now! Off you go!
Oh, happy day.
Fucking thing's stuck, man.
Move! Quickly now! Move!
Or did it already go all the way there?
Go, go!
Okay.
Did my brute remote just like become invisible? Oh my god. There it is.
Everybody watch.
You killed me for the first time for the last time yesterday. So I command you into existence. Come from here. Check. Okay, now go there.
Over there!
This unit is proud.
Why doesn't it go in the box?
Go there!
Oh, happy day.
Okay, maybe it's supposed to use it to command the thing.
Over there!
Whee!
Because this one can interface with the machine.
Can't keep me out.
Okay, there we go. See, that it made more sense to me, but I couldn't do it because I still couldn't find it. So, like, whatever. I'm supposed to, like, yeah, because it's disposable. Thanks, Lozar.
Go, go!
Here we go.
Ah, fuck me. Hide in this corner. Fudge. Oh, fuck off. I gotta do the puzzle again.
Off you go!
Can do.
Go there!
I love puzzles.
Roger, roger.
Thank you for choosing me. Database says no.
Okay, done.
Feedback is important to us.
Move!
Oh man, that was a tough puzzle. I can't believe it took me forever to solve that one. This is interesting. It's so much different. Hey, a Razorback!
You see, this is why we need that command override back. The board just can't face reality. So, what's your plan?
Full health.
Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to? Okay. I guess hit him in the knees? Trigger his attack routine? That should leave his shields vulnerable. In theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir. All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Drain no shield and that will force his self-repair routine.
Give him the chair.
Gotta blast those shields while I can.
What shields? Oh, these shields.
Gotta blast those shields while I can. All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Quickly now.
There you go. Fuck! When did the floor become blue lava? Bruh! Bruh! What the fuck? Arrow had him a wall, I guess. Fucking. I hate the new Razorback.
Reporting.
Fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I see there's one spot right there. Okay. These ads don't help me, they just make it more unfun. Oh, I can't crash. Okay, so this spot going here should be safe, but I can't tell. How?
Go there.
Okay.
Move quickly now.
I don't get how I'm supposed to do that, because it's like the range. The range of like that AoE field is like, it's not accurate to what it's visually to the visual representation. I then have to beat an angle where I can shoot it. Okay, so it just does it on its own. It's interesting. It's not, you know.
Just in time, too. Our new management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they talk with us. Well done, Fico.
Close enough. Ooh, a picture. That's a nice JPEG. Sorry, matte painting. That's the joke. Do I actually get a choice? Get that loading screen thing off the screen. Get the screen off the screen.
Attention, crew. Stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization? Corpus Tech First Class VSO-R. Take your shot. For profit.
Oh shit, that's a railjack. Oh shit, that's my railjack. Well, fuck.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
I haven't piloted my own railjack in a fucking like 6 months. Luckily, missiles are like infinite now. Get some. Piloting like a fucking rank 3.5 railjack right now. The objective is forward. Shoot everything. missiles. Keep wasting them.
Through the perimeter. Are you sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your Warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Hessian. What if the Lotus won't?
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
Okay.
How tediously human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand.
Yeah, there is an alliance.
You all crave death and a final flash of glory.
I don't know if I want to get that.
Happy to oblige.
Good resource.
Intruders on board.
Oh, okay, I didn't notice that was a ship. I thought that was just the background of space burning or some shit. I mean, I guess it's not, because it's fucking exploding. Up, and away. That just looks like a giant, like, front-facing artillery cannon. Oh, I didn't realize that was boarded. Oi, you! I just got a nice paint job.
Sentient life forms no longer detected.
Hey, my crew is active. Nice.
Sai, charge the slingshot.
Yeah, it's touching.
Systems
Wow, I'm like taller
rebooted.
than you.
We are good to go.
Good to go.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions. If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip.
Wait, am I being pushed back by a force field?
Mothership in range. Problem, slingshot damaged. Crew, hold position while I route a bypass. Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in the tar? All this time, it's been dying. A tomb scorched from its rotting hole.
My god, this thing is so huge.
Slingshot patched. Ready for launch.
Hold on. How do I do that thing?
I'll be awaiting your signal,
My omniforce?
so I can bring her home.
Ability.
I will clear the Orphix, and we'll do it together.
Attack goes R1 and a button. I can't fucking remember how to do it. Well, whatever. Should be able to teleport anywhere on my ship. From, like, either a station or from a... Oh no, it's D-pad actually. D-pad? Well, whatever. I forgot to teleport. Hiya! Let's do this shit! Wait, I'm not aimed at the mothership? What kind of BS is this?
Know what I love?
Oh, right. It's weird. Oh, because I'm watching Tekken, right? I want to go on, but I can't. Oh, fuck off! Gravity's all over the fucking place. You can do it, man. We believe in you. Bye-bye. Tashin. It's like Space Daddy Extreme. Or something. Teshin is like Space Stepdad. Go with that now. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. I don't know if that's an impressive kill or not. I've never fought that before. Have I? Because it looks like an amalgam, but it can't be an amalgam if it's on the sentient ship.
Orphic's fields will be scattered.
The Orphic's fields will be scattered deep in the ship. Orders can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Oh, that's electricity. Do I have a sting? Apparently do.
Excuse orders.
I wonder if I could do dual status. Okay, I can't read that. I'm guessing that's ice. The only thing tension can't do is toxin, I guess? No.
Here. Oh my. Orders wonders what we are getting into.
Lightning and fire.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
Did I miss it? Okay, I have no idea where to go for that then. Oh, it's a melee, it's a weapon, okay. I thought it was only for teleporting me, but it turns out the disc has a hitbox. And that thing is a bit too strong. Oh, if you hit elemental status twice, you go to neutral. That's cool. They've captured so many people. Defenders. Ice. Ice defeats fire.
Yes? Would you like me to defend that for you? String away, Teshin.
Devil mortal sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
I remember how to block. Oh, I can't bullet jump? That's weird. Teshin confirmed doesn't know how to bullet jump.
From your oath, did they?
Guess that's why you have to use this.
Absolve them.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize I threw it. You can throw while in midair, that's cool. Fuck! I didn't think it would carry me all the way there. This thing is wicked powerful. So without jumping, that's how far you can go. Oh, fuck. That was a trap. And this ship is big enough to be its own open world. Fuck. Ah. I don't know where to go. This is super like unhelpful. Okay, I gotta just like not rush, I guess. Come on, that's bullshit. Well, I think I didn't, even though I didn't. No.
You shouldn't have come here. You ruined us both.
Portals.
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
I'm guessing there's one more. Oh shit, a mini boss. No. Yeah. Damn it, man. Oh, that wasn't even where I aimed. Crazy. And this fight is like too hectic to actually like have an opinion of almost. Oh, these are different elements. Fire. I was doing that tornado shit. We switched to electricity. Execute! Give me your Metal Gear Solid Revengeance.
Too easy.
Just one left, and others will be able to safely city the others that have joined.
I will decide when it is safe.
She and her void brood toppled a golden age
Oh yeah,
of order
that's nice.
and honor.
Don't tell me what it is, because she watches these videos
Chaos is
sometimes.
freedom.
That's cool. So you done all your Christmas shopping? Fuck off. See what we got going on here. That was electricity. Gotta kill one of each element. Oh my god. Too many elements. And I have no ground pound. Oh, they're switching up on me whenever I like another one. They have some kind of internal timer, I guess. And they got AoE, so it's like impossible to actually like recover my shield. No heals. Oh, it's one of those. What? Is that it? Whew, that air glide. Saved my life more times than it put it in danger. I'm gonna need to get killed by something so I can heal. Oh cool, never mind. Alright, I forgot I have a chain. Holy. Is he on his weakness right now? I am. Take this time to keep some distance. Ah! Fire, huh? Oh, that's the wrong one. Bah. Did I have like shields but I died with 1 health point? That was weird. Oh, if I hit melee in the middle of the air, it stops me. Yeah. Nice. Oh! How? Vengeance is mine.
Excuses are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
That's it. Come to me, old man.
Oh.
I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Let's go! Father Ballas.
You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind a cloud.
He'll give in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you.
I'm fighting, but I can't see what's going on.
It is our turn to program them.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Why? No! Valeria!
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out, making him see the things he's lost, putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see.
My character model's freaking out.
One for the reject pile, then.
It hurts, don't it? And there's Ballas all fucked up and whatnot. Pew 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 pew. I managed to take the brain out of her. Ew, Space Dad and Space Mom kissing. Gross.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh no. Is that the fucking... Okay, never mind.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
I can't! I won't!
Wait, is that the parastasis?
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Oh my god, is this how we're gonna get the Daenerys or whatever paradox? Because we're trapped in the void? What the fuck happened? Clearly a bunch of shit happened off screen. Like an alliance was formed, the Lotus got fucked up by Bal, who was way more fucked up the last time we saw him. And like... Okay, I'll log in. Fucking... I hit the button twice. We're logging into Warframe now. Oh wow, okay. So... I'm thinking we're not done yet. But that was a lot. Narratively at least. Oh, cool. What the hell kind of weapon is that? It's 10 power? Okay.
All as one. I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you. Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tithe. Corpus pupils weeping Tenno praise under blade. Solara's souls blackened the skies of Tenno foundries.
Yeah.
But now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Oh, it's Steel Meridian. Or not. What the fuck is that? That's a new pistol. Am I a Tenno without a Warframe now? Yeah, that's what we got here. Restoration, that's a heal. Okay. Well, why would I need to use the smoke screen if I could cloak?
Full detachment fields on.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But once it gets an article down there.
Don't do that.
You know what? This kind of makes sense. This is a perfect way to celebrate kind of like an anniversary and like the culmination of everything we've been through. If the Daenerys paradox happens, but it's happening off screen right now, in order to show time progression via the fact that this is still a Tenno, like main character child, but you can tell from the voice and the body shape, much older, because time passed. And it kind of revives the game with the idea that we're not just playing the same old map, we're kind of retaking things. So the start map might just reset to 0. But let's see what actually... Holy shit! This is new. I guess. This is Grineer hacking. Shit. No, wait, that's not Grineer hacking. That would have to be like... Grineer Orkin hacking? This makes a bit more sense. Yeah, so that's a Tenno. That's a Tenno jump. I was expecting the new war to fucking end in like 3 minutes. Despite having much of it happen off screen or whatever. Oh, you have a melee. Okay, let's get a look at this melee here. That kind of looks like a shorthand version of Excalibur's Exalted Blade. I don't see where the challenge in this actually is, though. Unless I only get a limited number of shots or something. Fuck you! It's finicky. On PC, this is probably like fucking easiest shit ever. Okay, that's how it's hard. You only get to make the proper shots. Do not miss a chance to blow. Forgot, what's my first shot? Healing, because I have no auto heal. I bet to keep this pistol as like a Warframe, a ball weapon, and not just a Tenno weapon. Whoa, was that an active reload? Did I miss my active reload? Oh. Okay. What? That's fine. I mean, you did the dishes without asking. That's fine. You did. Yeah, before. No, like when you came home. I'm pretty sure you did this some dishes. Alright. Let's agree to disagree. Oh, I have to hack all the terminals? I can't read that at all. Bypass security, okay. Good, eh? Requirements to play the new war. Must have played the game for at least a year before attempting. You are now free! Nah, I already missed a bunch of cages on my way here. I'm not going back. Huh? Ah. Oh. I either startled him or I just don't get the option. I shoot. Ah. Melee your corpse. Even though you're a grenade.
Release me.
Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. Why are you so excited? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, if you wanted more Witcher content, you could have like read the books or played the video game or read the comic book or what? Oh, I guess you don't really like The Witcher. You know, you could go through a lot of books in a very short amount of time with Audible. Well, no, not quite. With an Audible subscription, you get access to tons of books for free. Dozens of books for free. And with discount code. You can also get those books on sale, or even, I think you can actually just get books straight up for free with some discount codes. I don't know, I never use Audible. I don't ingest books. That kind of looks like a Gorgon with 2 barrels. Oh, I missed one? You know what? I would love a tip on healing yourself, since I apparently have to do that now. Ah, fuck, that made a sound. What the fuck? Did it stick me with a grenade? That's crazy. Let's you just stab him in the butt. just that simple sometimes. A 10-0. Alone. Yes, I have active reload. Damn, I missed it. Fucking, oh, I love active reload so much. Every video game should have active reload. Fudge. Forgot sightlines exist. Do they have snipers too? Sniper. Oh, active reload gets me a super shot. Very nice. Even more incentive.
Patch me in and I'll release the door.
Huh. Fucking. I wonder what level security this shit even is.
It's clear. Maybe an Archon.
Stay.
I love how this is like the restart of the game, but like we're back on Earth, like the first level awake. In your butt. Said butt, in the butt. Man, doing that on mobile must be like the easiest thing ever. Just touch it.
No! No! Krunamekta, please!
Ostrons.
All
What?
as their apostasy.
That was insanely easy. Run away! They have priests now? They set themselves up as a fucking fake religion now? The fuck? I threw it and it didn't do shit. It's way more worth it to get the perfect reload and shoot than it is to actually empty your clip. Fuck. Ha, you can't shoot me if I'm this close to you because you don't like shooting down. Hey, how fucked am I? Wasn't paying attention, sorry. Nope. Oh, come on, they don't need grenades. Don't shoot what you can't shoot. Oh, I get another chance at it. Never mind. Looking at my health bar. Wait, is that fucking the guy? Kanzu?
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one.
Did he explode or was he shot?
I told you, and more come.
Call the ship, smartass!
Did you be there just now?
What's a rabbit? What's a rabbit? Just sick ass. You okay? So they want people to leave their houses, come to a public area, and get tested for a disease that spreads between multiple people.
They were selling kits of one.
Oh, so they want people to leave their houses and come to a highly crowded, densely packed area to get a thing to see if they got the disease that they could catch while going through the process of trying to see if they got it.
Is COVID a disease?
It's no, actually, it's not a disease. But the WHO is like 3 different letters. It's World Health. So like literally, if there was a toothbrush epidemic or like a recall of terrible toothpaste, the WHO would have something to do with it. Coronavirus. You only had one? I thought you had more. Huh. Fudge, is there another one, or did the shot like reband? Interesting. Fuck. Goddamn lanky ass motherfucker. There you go. Oh! And the week after, yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I told you, and more.
Christmas Eve is Saturday, right?
Ship, smartass!
No, it's Friday, Saturday. Isn't it Christmas and Sunday? Oh yeah, Eve. No, it's Friday, Saturday off. Maybe I'll make a video. Maybe I won't. Fuck you. How old are they? And that's nursing. There's been that before. Clearly just a really fancy looking helmet. I keep missing that. Wow! Man, I just realized picking my loadout for this shit was like super unimportant and meant nothing at all. Because now I'm stuck with whatever loadout the game's gonna give me. Technically, we've played as 4 unique characters so far. Because we're like some kind of pinna. No, I took a picture of it the other day, but I kept the messed part out of it. Yeah, I took a picture of the balls, I think. I showed it on stream a minute ago, but I don't think the balls were on the shot.
There are some big balls in the shot. This is actually good.
Every rose has its thorn. Oh, okay. So it'll kill me on contact. Thanks, DE. It's the worst type of enemy. You can't fucking do a melee. Oh, I'm supposed to run away. Oh wait, can I kill it? I forgot to check if it even had a health bar.
I told you.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have a health bar. I'm sorry, everybody. I see an enemy and I want to kill it. Doesn't even take damage. Like, if you can't kill it, it should just have the immunity, which is an actual thing in Warframe. Like, just say, just have 0 damage to that when I shoot it. God damn. Fucking DE. Yeah, actually. No, I don't. Off the top of my head. Does anybody want a Christmas tree? Put it in the comments. We'll ship it to you across the sea. We'll just chuck it over the ocean. And if it happens to fall halfway there, we'll... So we'll ship it in a barrel. On a boat instead of a crate. It all comes full circle. Oh, it's like a banshee or something. Oh, let's just straight up a cobra. Oh, I didn't actually want that. I just thought it looked cool. I'm like, hey, send me a photo of it. And then we never talked about it after that. Well, it's a nice sweater though, but I don't need it. Especially if it's like Baby Yoda. Like if it was like a Obi-Wan or something, maybe. Like an old Obi-Wan. Silent Night, Jedi Knight. Is this thing off?
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Pretty sure that was a glitch. Also, just spoiled the fact that I'm the operator. Get that off my fucking screen. Just hide that behind me. There. Hey, cool, I got a daily. Aw, I need the endo kush. There you go. What time is it? I guess I got my daily. Since it's past 7. Or 7 o'clock. What's that? Is that a glitch? Oh, I get an open world hub. That's interesting. Man, shit sure is fucked. Anyways. I feel like that's a glitch. Or is that a hologram? Well, no, why would there be a hologram that could give him my position? Hey, is this the roof exit that you use for the railjack? Oh, I don't like that at all. Now, I could enter through the front door, or I could use the teleporter. It seems redundant. Wait. Oh. Interesting. So that's supposed to be the navigation system. Okay. But this is the arsenal. Can't access that. And then here's the Tenno room where I'm probably gonna sit down, kick up my feet, my mask. Here's the infestation room. That's been sealed off. Here's the Lotus's head trophy room. No trophy, no head. No Lotus. Aw, man, I lost all my sick trinkets. All that time I spent decorating my fucking thing and it's all gone. Ah! You don't understand. I had like one of each of those fucking Iotane sculpture trophy statues. All my decorations are belong to no one. Anyways, gameplay. Well, this room still looks as boring as ever. My Room Bucketeer is gone. Damn it. Come on, full beard.
Hey! Give me that. Alright, alright. Good to see you too.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be able to add facial hair later.
What do you think, Ordis?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture.
Oh, it looks like a floating R2-D2, but the head comes off, so it's like a garbage can.
We tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, you see, hold on, come, this is a visual joke. Come. See, it's a
No,
chicken
we don't.
pizza.
But you know
It's a little
someone that
pizza.
does.
Maybe the chicken's baked underneath is a separate
I
pair.
know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
Yeah, the essence of the chicken that
told
was
you,
slathered across the
don't
whole
call
pizza.
me that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Bitch took my seat.
if you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
So I guess instead of killing the Lotus, it's gonna be, do you want to let her continue to live as a hollow shell or whatever? Alright, let's accessorize this mofo. Hey, cool, I can put that on. Now, he looks 20 years older, which is not what I was expecting. I was expecting like maybe 5 years. What do you mean I can't equip the thing that I clearly own? There you go. No. No. Wait, did my facial scar get healed? Yeah, on the thing, in the game of the video. Thanks. One piece. I guess it really was the friends that we made along the way. Ahubala? Sure. Where are my favorites? What if I put nothing on? That looks great. Drifter hoodie. Can I keep this drifter outfit too? That'd be awesome. On my pizza? Nah. Keep that hood on. No, no, I don't. It's a you thing. Huh. Kinda look like the mandolin. Yeah. What, you guys are going to the theater to watch The Matrix? I guess. What do you mean? You planning on eliminating me? Oh, yeah, then I'm not. I'm not gonna sacrifice family tradition for The Matrix.
Family tradition is Natalie and I going every year.
Yeah, that's your tradition.
Exactly.
Well, let me know how it is. Except don't actually. No spoilers. Oh yeah, I'll probably be there like, it'll probably be on the day before it comes out officially. Yeah. Watch The Matrix with Chinese subtitles. Yeah. The way it was meant to be seen. I like that actually, obviously because it's the color red. Yeah. That wasn't my secondary? It's fine. Suit energy. Why would my suit have energy? Okay, we're pretty good over here. Tenno face. I can change the face of my Tenno. Face blend, face skin, no. Hair. Don't have hair. Inner eye color, blah blah blah. Drifter horizon voice. Sure, let's go with the drifter. Ooh, cool.
Maybe I don't.
Sanity is redrawing the map.
Well,
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion or concussion?
Hua. I wonder how much longer this is gonna be. Or how long have we been doing this? I'll never know. So there's a door here. Okay, wait, hold on. So this is crashed orbiter, like a relay station, and I guess this is the actual orbiter? Or the orbiter in two different modes. That's kind of stupid. Why not just have it as it always is? I wonder if... Okay, I do not have access to the radio. Listen to my tunes. I mean, it's looked worse, right? You know, yeah. Venus. "15 hours later." I mean, how much longer could there possibly be? This is a whole ass loading screen that probably goes into a cutscene. The pizza's cold. Huh. That's not cool. What's happening? Read it to me. Small is the word. It would have at least been fucking audible. Isn't this, what's it called? Fortuna? Oh no! This is a perversion of We All Live Together, those bastards.
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can.
Can't fucking believe it.
Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
Wow, this sucks ass. I can't believe it. my god, this is where Rudzud would be. And she still has the old shitty weapons because they're not effective against the current regime. Or maybe they were too lazy to update the model, whatever. I hope I don't get instant death if they find me, because that's the lamest shit.
All as one.
Avoid the deacons
Yeah, it's me.
or they'll seal you in.
Yeah, and there's me being busy. Did you want some more pizza?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
What, there was more food?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll have more later. I might have to reheat it. Well, now we know what happens when you get caught. Oh, fuck off. Did I just go in a circle? Bitch ass.
Hey Josh.
Hey man. Ah, fuck off. Eat. Yeah, thank god the vent kids' vents are still there.
I stuck on Jackal card. Of new war.
Oh yeah, obviously. Holy shit, look at how small these people are. They're like insects or children or something. Hold on. Hold on. Worship me! There you go. Oh, do I still have access to the smoke screen and everything? I do actually.
Hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Hey!
I pass it and then my Warframe glitch out and close and I restart ITV.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms?
Little duck.
Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Nama, I'm keen to lift with ya.
Bullshit. I had to wait for the door to open. So Little Duck had to move from the underground, huh? Yeah, that part with the jackal's weird.
How you like the new war quest so far?
I don't know, it's a lot of, there's a lot going on right now. It's kind of hard to put into like a perspective, because a lot of it's kind of implied stuff. Like the alliance and everything kind of just happened off screen. It feels like they didn't know how to start it. So instead there's just a bunch of like chapters ripped out of the book. It's like, well, here's all the interesting stuff we want to do. Let's not worry about how you get there. And just put you in the middle of it. It's kind of how it's playing so far. Yeah. I'm thinking of it more narratively than I am, like, thematically. Because the narrative is, like, all over the place.
Hey, need a ship. Corpus tax.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brain
Who said that?
factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
No points for standing.
Duck. And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a tenno back in the day, were you?
Something like that.
Ah, it's the wrong button. Oh no, I forgot which button to grind with. Is it L1? R1.
I've seen whole quest without doing it, LOL.
Oh. There you go.
Fresh shipment of brain busters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security's lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? Oh, you don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not.
Oh. So, eliminate... Is that guy just being, like, oblivious? This guy? Really? Wow. He just, like, wandered into the instance. Ah. What's gonna do right now? There we go.
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. You Lotus.
We found you within the direction.
Damn, my health didn't get fully restored.
Void in your heart. But Dallas, I saw a lost child in need.
Looks like he's on drugs.
As you recover, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him? If you weren't sick.
Come on, man, I wanted to do a slide.
But she only loved you. The stasis dreams were the only choice I had. Your ceremony dreams of mother, father. I made them nightmares.
Don't know if that's Ballast talking or not.
Blending in nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
Hope this isn't gonna be like some confusing ass new hack, huh? That'll probably instantly kill me. I can't do anything to this guy. Let's go the other way now. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck off. That beam is so inaccurate. Don't worry. Oh, fuck off. I nailed it. Fucking... What's the point of giving it a distance if it's not the distance it says it is? Fucking liars. Okay, that was totally my fault. There's that one guy should be coming down the hallway. There he is. Just gonna stand here. Good. Smooth sailing. Oh. So there's that guy who cheated me with his distance. That's bullshit. Oh, double. Oh, god damn it. I think there's something smarter than just walking forward. What could it be? How does that even work? It's like they see you and then they kill you. Weird. Maybe the other way would be easier, but... Okay, that was bullshit. I totally got hit by that. Seems like any form of visual, like... I just need to get behind something. Let's think here. Okay, there's that one. There's the one who's coming towards me. There's this right here, but I can't do that. So I should move forward. And then stairs. Ah. Eh? Pretty sure at some point he would turn around, wouldn't he? This walkable? That's a walkable.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Child, my child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman are lies only to hold you ill. I love you.
Gross, dude.
I can't.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, guts! You've been run.
It's a cinematic alarm.
Leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there. Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. In a
And that dialogue should not have been skippable. I wonder if I'm gonna have to like start labeling my content like post a new war random video. Post new war random defense mission.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the wave. Narmhead factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
I wonder if we're going to hit like every single planet
Is marked, but
on the star chart.
I hope you change your mind.
At least once before we finish. Let's see here. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to hit every single thing. At least once. To gain like a foothold or something. Enemy of my enemy on Uranus. Marinus. Just like I remember it.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting all that shit at once. I thought their backs were turned, first of all.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
What the fuck is that? A kind of turret?
This confirms that you are
I'm just gonna go this way.
insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
How did I know that would work? I didn't. Oh, no, you didn't see shit. Nope, never mind. There was nothing. Totally nothing.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows.
I
below.
wonder if I'll take fall damage.
The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful.
I fucking did. That was great. Damn it. Void spawn. Oh, I didn't get the... Really? I don't have a pull-up? That's bullshit. You didn't hear shit. Oh, I do have a pull... You saw that, right? That means this should have worked. Don't worry about me, I'm just leaving.
Unclean spirit thins are heard from the shadows. No matter, my faith is too strong. The light of
Are those
will
fucking
bring it
acolytes?
the truth. All as one.
Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What?
Only I remain. The test of my faith in trembling light. But I am not afraid. Balance. His love is within me. All is one. All us.
Does that kill it a thing? I wonder. Ew, pus. That's the hate. No, that's definitely an acolyte.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
She lives somehow.
No,
Holy.
she only lingers. And without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it.
What?
Unlike you.
Are you talking about bringing back all the Oregon?
You are just as incomplete as she is.
Without
no
my
metal beasts,
Warframe?
no void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend.
Are we gonna get to play
You
soccer
see,
mode?
The Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
The Wolf of Saturn?
I've seen this snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection. And more, for if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though, she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Only by turning away would you hope to survive.
So I should shoot her while running away.
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse.
No, he's like a
Only the
Warframe
true
season.
eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great
An owl with a trident.
deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before.
So a light blue, got it.
Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a
Rhino.
weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
This is some bullshit. They all have fucking radio howl and like fucking stunning me.
Vainglorious. Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives Ateno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die. but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
I understand.
Ooh, shiny.
A weapon as old as those you hunt. Mataruk.
Okay, so should I shoot him with it? Interesting. Okay, I can't see. This is hard to do. Because you see the white lines seem to be like phases. Okay. That seems to have a slightly more powerful lingering effect. Otherwise, I should just go for the full power of shot. So I got the pistol, the bow, the sword. I wonder if I'll get replacement weapons as I continue. Wait, hold on. You have infinite ammo. So why would I not just use it?
If you are worthy of Mataruk, you won't mind the little test, will you? Archons will raise the dead to swarm you, but Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
How am I supposed to get there normally? No. Damn, I missed my active reload.
Mataruk can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
Oh, this thing just crits. Still have to manually heal myself. Bullshit. Just take a healing though.
You are quick to it, but facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
Nah, gotcha. And here. Okay. Back to where I came from. Okay, not strong enough, got it. Fucking, I just healed myself too. I guess it's an instant kill. Or some bullshit. Almost. Oh, fuck off. Wasn't me. Let's see here. Are you actually expecting me to do that? Okay. Stairs. Weird. Oh. Couldn't tell it was the floor because it's so damn reflective of the color black.
You're alive!
And I died a little inside.
He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Oh, I remember that. That was like forever ago.
Down, please. Stand for pledges.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
You wanna get the tension again?
To carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
Same old tenants. Of the Oregon hierarchy.
Save all that chitter-chatter for Tao. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it.
Bah.
Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now,
I've never had a group of students at all.
and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
Oh god, I hate that.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real.
Yep.
In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
When it comes to quantum physics.
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality.
Mm-hmm.
The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past.
Mm-hmm.
We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them.
Mm-hmm.
The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism, that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame.
Mm-hmm.
The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Wait, what? How do we go from a cube to, like, changing temporal states?
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time?
Dude, I can't read that shit.
Presentism, futurism,
No.
eternalism.
Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? The futurism is I don't know, that's the Tony Stark thing. Eternalism, no. I would say futurism? I don't know, actually. Which of the following of these... Well, futurism is more like a lifestyle, from what I know.
Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism?
Principle.
It considers the present to be the only reality.
Yeah, I
It
think
has
that would be
never
it.
been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true.
Well, technically the top and the bottom, but this would be the same as that? Ah.
Correct. As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real.
Which is...
Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die. Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Pardon the interruption.
These are basic concepts of fucking multiverse theory and like
Stand by for reliquary field.
dimensional whatever.
Students, please direct your attention.
I want to see people failing this because I feel like my answers didn't even matter, honestly.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Hey, we're traveling to the void. I looked in the wrong direction on purpose. I'd rather see what happens to the people. Oh wait, these are kids, they're not people, they don't count. Ah. Man, I want to get at that sausage pasta I had yesterday, but it's just sitting there. Man, I really hope we don't have to go through the whole star chart. I feel like we're towards the end of the middle. I feel like we're at like the 75% mark and that there's maybe 2 more missions? Maybe 2 more? Well then again, I still have to kill the 3 boys. But that might even be like a boss raid style thing. So who knows? Is there anybody here who knows how much more is left? If I could take a break or not? So I want to eat that food now. But if there's only like an hour left, then I can do that. Why is this here if I don't do anything with it? I was about to say, yeah. It's been a while since we went into the ship. Watch the Ghost Lotus try to take my bow or something.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Arizarchons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you will be
it's
gone
a lotus flower.
before she...
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
Go fuck yourself. I clearly don't have it during the present state.
I traced Eidolon signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely.
I guess the snake first? I don't know. Let me take a break and get that food.
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once, I hope you're right.
Curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Namur has given our people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
That's what the bridge is always there for. Because normally you would just bullet jump over the bridge, but you can't walk. Fuck. Slid a little too hard. Frickin' body projectiles, man. Behind me. Huh. I'm blind. Ah. Shoot them holograms. Orange. Banshee. Kill us Perseus. And the golden fleece. Man, I hope this thing doesn't heal when I die. Clearly I'm here in this corner. Oh, fucking fall damage.
We need you, Shadow.
It's in an invulnerability phase. Is it because they can't see me? I don't remember hitting it that time. Okay, so I can waste my shield even though I've taken the damage. Fucking, there's always a wall there to stop me from rolling out of the way. Oh, fuck off. I'm like nowhere near that. I realize I don't have an ultimate. Or if I'll be getting one soon. Okay. Neck is weak point. fuck? Is it flying now? I have like no idea where it is. Alright, I forgot I have an ability for that. Can't see that I can see you. Therefore it doesn't work. God. Oh, come on.
It lies in ambush ahead, but you have no choice.
Yeah, that was a security wall arm. I only realized after I went under it. Behind us. Huh? Fuck off. What was that?
The creature retreats. Wounded. Finish it.
There we go. Alright, let's just kill everything.
Do not let the beast recover.
Since, oh, because of the fucking explosive barrel. That's bullshit. Anyways.
The creature retreats. Wounded. Finish it.
Since when did the barrels have that much damage? I guess because it's a narrative. And the damage scaling for this is all like fucked up and all over the place. Fucking. Something hitting me the whole time I was doing that too. What is this magic?
Do not let the beast recover.
Good idea. Oh, boil. This is like the final boss fight stage in Metroid Dread. Using wall latching. And how cool would it be if like you kill this thing and then you regain a Warframe? You gain access to like half of the pre-existing Warframes. Crystal inside of its neck. I'm confused. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Ha 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 ha. Down goes Goodman. Touchdown? No. A shadow. Ooh, look, a rock. Another one bites the dust.
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
You know she's trying to hold back saying Dreamer. Exposition. Am I muted? I can't tell.
By the stars.
What? I'm good.
More.
Crack. Got it.
Soon. I promise.
I have to chain her to that chair before you're done. Oh, I don't want to do this at all. Lame. Void beasts. Is that a gun? Oh, flashlight.
I'm hungry.
Is that my mom?
Jump in 5 glass.
Ooh, paintings. Wah wah wee wah.
Jump in 5 glass.
Cephalon, kill lights and switch off.
Holy jump commencing. How exciting!
Quiet, everyone. Keep your voices down. They can hear you.
Eh?
Why is
What's up, nerds?
this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
Everything.
I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out together, okay?
Okay.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
Okay, so sit with the others then.
No, she's not. We're
That's not what I
going to
thought
be
he'd
your
say at
family
all.
for a while, okay?
No! My mom's coming!
That's not what I thought he was gonna say at all. I thought it was like, we'll be your family until your mom gets back. Right? Ooh, a rock.
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
Rap, tap, tap!
Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
Yeah, that was rap, tap, tap. So it's some kind of hallucination?
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the
Should we kill the
terrifying
owl
one.
last? I don't know, I think the owl's weird. So we'll do the owl last. Look at all these other markings of missions you can do. Warframe. Man, this is long. We got it's 1, 2, 3, and then maybe one more boss, or are they just gonna do something else? I wonder if they're gonna. Well, no, they don't need to. There's already so much other stuff going on, like the rap, tap, tap. I don't think this is gonna be obviously the end of the game, narratively, but like this is definitely a climax moment. I'm probably not gonna be able to kill Ball or Val. So we gotta at least push him out this fucking chair.
In the vicinity operate. Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won.
Why is he lost?
You are a Dax in every way but name. A
Dex Stalker,
servant
got it.
to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance. I see.
Like a
You're
third.
not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself.
Elf.
Archon in the vicinity operate. Sorry.
Oh, fuck off. I gotta restart the whole thing.
Don't
We're halfway
sweat
through some good dialogue.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend.
I wonder if it's been actual years in the real world since.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom.
Is that silent?
Are you
Not
so
silent.
blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every...
That's bullshit.
Archon in the vicinity
And now I gotta
operate.
restart the whole fucking thing because
Sorry.
someone shot a fucking explosive barrel.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I
Crap.
don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations.
What if by friend he means one of the acolytes?
Chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance. I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way,
it is his
soon
daughter,
be returned
or
to
whatever.
us, and this time as Nata, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Oh my god, I need to fucking touch that health orb. Clear. Just to be safe. Apparently I wasn't very safe at all. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Hey, wait a second. I'm on. Wait, no, I'm on. I'm set or I'm on. I'm confused. Meow. He's a lot tougher than the other one. Lucky. Oh. Only a keen eye can see the difference. Fuck off with that move! Goddamn rhino.
Shadow, do not let them fail.
Come on, don't be stupid. That's like I only get like one good weapon. That one. like some unfair bullshit that he's all the way back fucking there. Did he heal? I can't tell. So he's just like a fusion of Rhino and something else. Well, that's fair.
Amar, he will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
It's like Ash and Rhino put together. Is that it? How am I supposed to know the difference? Wow. How do you do that before you even have a look? Oh, I got it. That was good. Still sitting on one life. Oh. I wonder if he'll take damage if I trick him into falling off the edge. That shouldn't have hit me at all. got it.
Conspire against me, Father. There is peace and dominion now.
Nah,
the first in
Dominion War.
centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Let me make sure I have at least 10 seconds or less on the next field. Oh, I think I saw a line go out around this direction. Stupid. Really? This is bullshit. I think it might actually be more beneficial if I die and then I'll hopefully respawn with the same health I came in with. Fucking bosses that can heal themselves are the worst thing ever. Like, nobody wants to fight a boss that can heal. Except for Doom Eternal, they nailed that shit. But like, you're gonna have him teleport and like become a fucking shadow and also heal and such a... If you're gonna have a boss like teleport away, be hidden and heal, like at least have it do by a set amount, not by like, I don't know, a lot. Oh, I thought he jumped it. Well, that's clearly him jumping. Yeah, cool, fire damage. Good bullshit. at least drop health. Some difficulty. Oh, shadow, my shadow. The head turd. And at least have me do damage to him for succeeding in this. I was lucky. Bullshit. That was. Did you? That was perfect timing. Got him while he was charging. And that's how you know I doesn't scare to nobody. Not ever, never, ever. You imagine like you kill this guy and then you kill the next two bosses and then it's like you've unlocked the top second half of the star chart. If that happens, I'm definitely gonna stop for the day. My hand here hurts. Two loading screens for the price of one. Oh look, now it's nighttime. You see progression.
Fairy stories ain't ever just about how monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you, Drifter Archon Killer, and closing the book on this particular fever dream.
I'm a little unsure about this. Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
Y'all ready for this? Look, a shiny crystal. Last one was orange,
No
this one is
biting this
red.
time, okay?
I'm guessing the other one will be a purple kyber crystal for your lightsaber. Her mouth opened like, no.
Who are you?
I'm not your enemy or your friend, pal.
Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zeraman? All that?
Zeraman House.
No. Lies!
Rap, tap, tap.
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them. But you have to want it. Let's say we shake on it.
And then you gain void powers by combining with 2 different states of your own self. Oh, cool.
She's full-on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
Man, I feel bad for Orden Karis. Used to be a super badass assassin, dude. I guess don't die. Guess I need to give her time to remember. Remember, the 5th of November. The why, the reason, the gunpowder tree. Fudge!
Operator, run!
Am I supposed to run away and get in there? Just to avoid flame. That's it. Alright, don't shoot me. I'm just an adult man, baby.
Ordis! No!
Don't sweat it.
Purple. Oh cool, that's not a kill move. That's good. Am I getting older? I can tell. Now, there's a lot of white screen in this shit. I don't know, my drifter outfit's gone. Oh, no, I'm young again? This is bullshit. My face scar has been healed.
You're alive?
What?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Need more crack rocks. So did I just like swap existences with myself? Temporal states. Now I'm young and I got hand lasers. Oh look, a new loading screen. Green. Cutscene. I knew it. How come all the balls I'm looking at are blue?
It is her.
Says Ballard.
I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them!
Not my own children. Bleh.
You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
Gather the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her. She will kneel before me. And, by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then, we feast.
Is this, what should I call it? A relay? Ooh, it's a derelict orphan ship. You know, this way just because. Oh, didn't matter at all. Screen tearing. Well, that shit looks dark as fuck on Twitch. This, on my screen, this light is orange. But it's like green as hell. Oh no, I'm still waiting for it to catch up actually. That's like a orangish yellow. Oh yeah, no, that came across. It's still just dark though. Ooh, glass. That's leaking into space. So I'm back at the school, I guess.
Still works.
Hello?
Concept art. So this is the classroom. This is where the barricade was. I just had to grab a light, I guess. Hey, I saw that. Oh no, this is the actual... Okay, that was a different room. Ooh, look, a giant statue of something. I want to see what that's a statue of. Not a Warframe. An organ. I assume straight is the way to go. Even if you take a few hard lefts and a few hard rights. Still straight. Okay, not the right way to go. In that case, why not give me a waypoint? A walker or something? Garbage can? Can't believe these plants are still alive. Seems like they should all be dead. No? Reminds me of the Citadel from Mass Effect. All this wide open space and no fucking idea where to go. There's like a kid doing a bunch of kicks. Oh, that's your clue. Nothing special here. He went this way? Red.
It's almost ready.
I ain't going there yet. Room for two, huh? Okay.
What the hell? Hungry? Yeah. Orders okay? Yeah, but what are... Got all your Warframes back. Yeah. Why did you... So, where's she at now? I don't know.
I can't get past
Still
the part
missing a
with
few
tension
from the
when with
deck.
Dandor.
Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name?
Alice? Wait. So you don't know?
Alice, right. You ought to be more careful.
Alright, so they're from
I
two
might not
different
be
fucking
around next
reality
time.
timelines or whatever.
Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the...
I don't hit them things in
Future?
time.
Nah. But that'd be
I
a
gave a
lot
rest.
easier to get
Okay,
now.
don't need to complain to me about it.
As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse.
So, you've been stuck here? This whole time?
But then what is the other one
Not
doing here now?
Exactly. But yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom.
This is silly.
Yeah,
And kind
it's
of
great.
nonsensical, so like...
That's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we
How
think?
did you do it so fast?
I don't know, watch the video. So I have to choose now. Do I want to be operator or drifter? I like my drifter gear so far, and also I didn't think I'd get this kind of stupid choice. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to go backwards. I feel like this is bullshit. Time to grow up.
You saved her. Nursed her back to health. It has to
Be
be
the big boy tenant.
Oh, I guess that's how you decide whether or not you kill the Lotus. It's time to be the bigger man. Although I look way older than I visually appear to be. Look like a 30-something. I wonder what that choice will affect. No. But what if it was a time machine, though? That'd be dumb.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. All seals holding.
Ordis.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Excuse me, but where is my operator?
Yay, all
Looks
my
like
bullshit.
I'm your operator for now. Don't worry. They'll be fine. Want to tell me how this works?
Scanning.
Oh, I'm missing like 3.
Indeed, you are my operator. You can help me run through the cross-check, if you like. Then we can
annihilate Narber.
Find the Lotus.
So I don't get to fight the last boss? Or Jack? Nope. Hemistus? Will it exist at least? More, Norm, more.
You not done yet.
I know that,
Warframe
obviously.
vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Surprising, but your transference signal is clear. This might be an odd sensation for you.
I didn't even use the paracesis.
Can't be harder than riding a horse, can it?
Hooray! So they gave me a weapon I didn't even equip. Man, all that bullshit about, oh, you gotta pick your specific shit. It's fucking lies!
They
Great,
give it
so I'm
to you.
stuck with the paracesis. A weapon I don't even like. Well, at least it's got built-in stats. Oh. Stuck with that shit. Wait, what? Why does it want me to go here now? Integration.
Go! Easy now.
Oh, joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
It's almost cute.
You need to use kill the system.
I'm not asking for help, I'm just dealing with it.
What is Malice up to?
Now what do I gotta do? Touch the helmet? Okay, hold on. Before I do all the interactables, is this like in a free roam state or what? No. Okay. So I guess so all that shit didn't even happen? That's bullshit. Well, we'll see what has or hasn't happened when we actually finish.
She's going to jack one of their Murexes. I pity anyone who stands in her way.
If the Lotus does manage to break through the fleet and face him, in her current condition,
Alice will get inside her head just like he always has. And he'll rip out her nervous system by the roots. We gotta stop her!
We gotta change the timeline so that none of that cool shit happens. This is so dumb though, like none of the game has been about time travel and like fucking parallel universes and shit. And they just throw that all in now at the end. I would have liked it if whatever happened. And there was no like big old do-over, although the map does tell me otherwise. I don't know. I think I'm being angry at a bunch of implications. Let's just see what's happening. I didn't get to fight that third boss. Maybe they'll throw it in this level randomly.
It not time travel it years later.
It's totally like parallel universes. Totally, yeah. It's totally not time travel. Definitely something like time travel.
the only way to
Parallel
reach that
universes.
Murex undetected is up through the tower.
That's weird.
We must speak with Consul.
Why would they give me my Warframe back if I didn't get to use it for like the next 10, 20 minutes?
Wretched Nama veils.
Tear off the lying mask.
Huh. Hey, it's Kanzu. He's not dead. Like he would be otherwise. Give me a quest.
I owe
I need to revive all the merchants and vendors.
Get to cover, old man.
We must pull that oversized
Wait,
sentient
what?
leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you help
What
me,
objective is that? That's so damn far
I
away.
shall find a way.
So they're just gonna instant kill me before they do it a little bit faster.
Must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
It's funny, he wasn't even an actual hunk.
Padlock! Padlock!
Oh, look, it's the fish lady.
Look here, Basura!
What?
Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Animal duty.
Sura! Quickly now! Come to the air dock! Hurry, Oops!
Random oops. Ooh, one of them balloon things.
Fly, my friend. Stay out. Yes.
Oh, you gotta avoid that shit.
Here, just let you know.
To leave it all behind. Never willing to burn the boats that commit
Or they fix it.
to that opposite
Isn't there such a dark filter over my screen?
Never me.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
Ooh.
Done. Nice trick to ward off would-be thieves.
Unum sight. Have to hold it.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Mecca.
What's the point of giving me back my Warframe if I don't need it for anything? That looks cool. Climbable too. Oh, I lost my whip sword thingy. Oh. I get to keep this pistol in it.
Ordis, you hear that?
That means I don't get to keep the bow either.
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
Laser beams. Ooh, look, a chest. We haven't seen one of those like the entire expansion. I don't get my sick reload animation anymore. Eh. Was that a fucking mimic? That's weird. Yep, that's a mimic. We got mimics over here. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, I suppose that must fall off. He was gonna say something. I guess that powered up your self-defense weapon or something. Cool. I wonder if this device is why there's a bunch of fucking half-ass beaten eidolons all over the place. Excuse me. Fuck is this place? It's all like organic and shit. Oh, that second segment was totally nothing at all. I don't know why they even included that. I would have just made it like one smooth elevator ride all the way to whatever is coming up, actually. I feel like I'm inside its nose. Cool. Oh. Man, all that shit was totally pointless. Literally should have just been one elevator ride into this cutscene. Looking fine.
Palace must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
60 seconds to launch.
Dreamer, let them defile no more.
Time travel, huh?
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scan?
Don't. Might just piss it off more.
Hmm? Oh.
So how you been, Josh?
Fine. And all. Heh, the loading screen made my guy go idle. Do.
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Nama fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
Ready for Christmas.
Hmm? Yep. Ready for the Xmas.
This is not your fight, Tenno.
Okay.
Ballas is mine.
He put hooks in you that go deep. And you are not back to your fighting weight, lady.
You are warned. Keep to your place.
Oh, I see. Reading helps. Ooh, is that? Looks like some kind of makeshift necromancer.
They load her shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what she was called? Pergasa. The Devourer.
Yes. You know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelict to rebuild itself.
Holy fuck, what is that? Just a few steps ahead of me. Immune response.
Yourself. Not yet. We can find the last Archon. Together.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pragasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose.
Oh.
Pragasa cannot be allowed to feed.
Ah, I was paying attention to the orange thingy. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I had to go through that tiny hole in like the middle section. Ooh, space. Looking cool. What is that, a station? Wow! I don't know, do I shoot a button? Oh, aim, okay. That came out of nowhere.
What do you mean? Feed on what?
The sun.
Hey, got my pistol back. That's like a physics glitch there. Oh, it's my sign, yeah. Hold on.
Tenno, on your 6.
Ooh. A gold railjack. Railjack Prime. Oh, no, it's not really.
Tenno, but no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns.
Yeah, I don't know, it totally seems like time travel to me. We're back to, like, the beginning of our part in the war. Totally some parallel reality time travel bullshit. So why'd they let us play as the Grenier on the thing in the beginning then? Yeah, I got that already. Although the whole time travel thing doesn't really make any sense, because how did that even happen? I like the direction this is going in before we had to do everything all over again. Unless this is just like filling in the gaps or something. I still don't really know what's going on. You only get one shot. Oh, I didn't realize the objective changed.
Go to the yellow thing.
Your ex-shield's down. She still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it.
Yeah, boy. You just line up that shot. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know what it is. Gotta get in there.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Yeah. What? I don't get it. I thought I was gonna go onto the ship and with the ballast and everything. Now where are we going? Another battlefield? Or something?
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach.
I guess I need to get out.
Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
Nom 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 nom.
Stayed in Taviri.
Could we tuck into the shadows of the wrecked ships for approach?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do.
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Engines locked.
Waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
I'm gonna wait a bit.
Of you, my people, my flock. You will join me there, of course, but by another path. the path of sacrifice, the path of oblivion, cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart rendered, beating in my hand, the cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I assume that was for dramatic effect, right? Kicked me off my railjack. What? How? Oh. I must be getting shot at. By not the sun.
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
Right. Get out of here
okay.
once I'm aboard. Okay?
Huh, can we do that in normal rolljack now? Launch necromech. Hey, it's that guy.
My father was right. But it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride.
Okay, so it looks like we swapped 10 now.
Follow
or something.
me.
Unless he also has like fucking temporal bullshit. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to use my necromech. I hope these guns are actually good, because I don't think I left them in a good state. Well, good enough. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, something about Ballast eating the sun. He doesn't want Ballast to eat the sun. I don't know. Okay, all good. Come on, lead the way faster. I don't remember the jump being so wonky. Fucking forgot what are my abilities besides the ultimate. Get some! It sucks because I'm using the dual pistols, but I'm only shooting one of them. But I have two pistols. 15 pistols. Still more?
When the Lotus reaches him, he will make her his puppet.
Again.
Together, they will annihilate the sun.
I thought they were eating it.
And so, my sister must...
What did you say?
Listen. I never finished rebuilding her. It might have made the difference.
Yep. Oh my god. Fuck! I missed the jump. I'm not getting XP for anything right now. Most of my shit's at max, so don't imagine so. Wow, that guy got fucked. What was that ability? Is that a shield generator? Is the sun doing all this damage, or is it being shot at by an ally? don't understand. Jesus. Jesus. All these nonsensical explosions.
Son.
I got dirt in my exhaust.
We'll be waiting for you. Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Ah, maybe. My one line of dialogue didn't play. Hey, how's it going? I mean, you can't even see him through that crack. Hey, Mr. Owl! How many ass kickings does it take to get to the fucking center of the plot of this shit? Oh, fuck. According to my plan, yes. Don't tell me I lost the bow. And I don't got this fucking sick pistol. Some shit. Although, assumedly, this fight would be the same no matter who you are. Now I can't even heal myself. Although I assume I get infinite lives. Without the enemy re-healing. Damn. Go walk all the way around.
The temple was just about.
Ah. Oh. Oh. This place is not built for walking around. Is it not vulnerable? This is weird. How am I supposed to get there? Ah. Wait, did I? No? Let's try it again. This looks weird. Oh, there's a glowing energy pad there. Or is that not? No, not it. Eh.
You still dead.
Oh. If I killed this guy. Now that's the boss. I'm guessing I just need to kill these guys and then it'll like open it up. See who the greed is. There you go. I need to get an angle of dodge. Need to go all the way up and around. No, it's not it. It seems like some bullshit here. Why has it gotta be like this? Oh. No. Oh. I never realized that my void dash had an angle to it. Or did I just fucking forget? I forgot I could void dash in its momentum. You come here often? Nah, I guess not, because you'd be getting your ass kicked all the time if that was the case. Wow. Get over here. Disrespect.
What a glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you?
What were you saying? Void dash didn't help at all.
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds.
Oh yeah, right. Because if the sun dies, then everything in the
make you complete again.
Solar system would die too. Whether it explodes or just disappears. Quickly stab her in the back with a cracked crystal. It'll make her so strong enough to resist common logic.
You were so like her.
You dreamed
oh my god, is this
of a
one gonna be like
Margulis
white too?
You could control, but she chose death over you.
Damn.
I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you?
Nah.
What she most needs.
Oh, it's a bow.
No! Why do you make me do these things? Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Man, I didn't even expect. It's so weird. Touch. Oh, I'm like, what am I supposed to aim for? Over here? There you go. Or should I shoot into the portals? I don't... What? There you go.
There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No! No, damn it, no!
The yellow thing.
I don't get why I can have nothing except the sword. Shoot me, I guess.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
Yeah, thanks, I got that already. But if I didn't, then that would have been helpful. What even are these little portal-y looking things from the loading screen?
Remember what he did to you!
Remember the 5th of November.
I remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
There's one. Hurry up. Oh, I got no angle. Great. I'm over here.
Yes.
We have to keep shooting all of his balls.
What I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You lie. You are small.
You smell like one too. I don't know what angle I need to be facing in order to shoot this. Oh, I don't have the angle. Can you back up a little bit?
Pitiful.
I am loved.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Oh wow.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Being a mask behind a mask.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
No. Nope, that's my bad. Nope, it doesn't matter.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Alice, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be.
You have no accuracy, Sid.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And
Oh, I can go into the void?
this child is dead, you and I will have words.
Oh, here we go.
Her kind can't feel pain. All lies.
I only have so many shots.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your
Oh, I have to trick him into
punishment
shooting
for
those.
you.
Alice, stop. Spare them.
Fucking.
Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words. Her kind can't feel pain. All lies. You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
I'm supposed to trick him into shooting these things? I don't know. Okay, that worked.
She has
So
this
take the hit.
coming. Do not interfere again. I cast you from my sight, Lotus.
Just doing constant AoE damage though, that makes this really difficult. I don't know if I can. Yeah, particle effect. That's the shit you love to barely be able to see. Oh. Where is he? That's blind, here we go.
Very well. I give you my death, and yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single
Oh no, a
last
singularity from the
thing.
collapsing of a star.
Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now
I forgot dead
full
stars turn into black
up
holes.
with death?
Oh no, he healed.
My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people.
I feel like I should be down on the floor
I
instead
have
of
always
standing.
been alone. Your death changes nothing.
Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me!
Love.
Run!
No.
Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything!
I should literally be on the floor. In like an angle instead of just standing and being able to do stuff. Oh no, the sired.
Alone at last. Now, kneel.
You monstrous bitch!
What was that? Did I stab him with something? Oh!
Alice, my love.
Wow. Who would have seen that coming?
Margulis.
Kiss me.
Gross. And then she sucked the energy out of him, just like a vampire bitch. Women, am I right? I'm wrong. What the fuck's going on over there? It's like floating in midair. Sure, why not? Where'd this fucking DMC4 boss come from? We did it. We killed the Lotus. Oh yeah, reverse once a week. Nice. Are we gonna put her back in her Lotus pod? Yeah.
I thought I was Nata, Margulis. Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you can choose one voice.
Can I choose a voice?
The others. It's your choice.
So that's the sentient, that's my faction, and that's, I don't know what that is. Which one is hotter? Let's go with that. I don't know. I don't think this will really mean shit, except maybe I'll get a weapon or something. I don't want to pick Lotus, because that shows a lack of progression. Nata is... I think if I go with Nata, that'll make Hun Hao happy. And that'll get me the bow. If I go with Margulis. It's some orc and shit.
You get the bow whatever one you pick.
I know that. That's why I'm choosing. Oh, I get the bow. It's a slightly different outfit, I just realized. Neutral. Chaotic neutral. Well, then she'll be mad about killing her husbando. Natal. And I don't like the look of that. McGillis is new. It doesn't really matter, but what if it does though? Okay, we'll go with Marculus. No, I'm not sure.
Narmer has divided the world, leaving a deep wound. We need healing. I am Margulis.
And now the Lotus is dead. For the 5th time. Hooray. I chose, but it's more like she chose narratively.
You can change it in your ship.
Yeah, but not narratively. I wish random was an option. That would have been nice. To pick random.
My child, my friend. What was done is done. Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities. And each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me. But these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Oh wow. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Lost time. Oh cool. Photos. Val's staff. Okay, a skin. Okay. Cool. I assume that's alternate for me. No. This dominant shattered. It doesn't amplify. Recall the name. Lost in myth. Tenant alliance.
Go to personal quarters.
Living the origins system. Whatever. Now the Tenno faces new questions. Blah blah blah. Paradox of the Drifter origin and something of the blah blah blah. Time travel via swapping personalities. So do I touch the mask and stuff happens now? I'm guessing that's what happens. Yep, nothing else going on here. So you touch the mask and you can pick a thing. Customize your Lotus. Okay. Oh cool, you get different skins. Oh, can I keep this one? 150. Oh, we'll see if we can get a coupon or something. Cool. Oh really? I didn't even buy that and they let me keep it.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Hold on.
All accounted for.
Okay, yeah, that was just a weird visual glitch. So, whenever I do missions now, it's gonna show up on like the operator call or whatever. Interesting. Oh wait, do I get to play as the Lotus now? Yeah. That'd be cool. Like the next expansion, you get to have the Lotus as an assistant. Like a companion fighting alongside you. That'd be interesting. Or there's Lotus missions.
Disgusting, is it not?
Everything here seems the same as ever.
Purging this.
Everything here seems the same as ever.
Sadly, this vile mass serves you and your warframes the necessary evil.
Star chart seems to be the same. Burp. Oh. What do we got going on here? Event stuff. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Not much has changed in 6,000 years. Well, that was the new war. I'm guessing there's probably some more stuff going on here. There is that new Warframe. Don't know what that's all about. I'm supposed to get that. And a bunch of other stuff. All these quests were leading to this one final moment. So that's...
You can change what you look like now.
Yeah, I know I could if I wanted to, or if I cared. Huh, the new war isn't here, is it? Or is it alphabetical now? A, B, C, D. Oh, I can't rewatch the cutscenes? That led up to it? Or maybe that's prelude to the new war. Here we go. This is what I wanted to look at before we started. But whatever. So yeah, that's the new war. Now it's the old new war. Remember when the new war came out years ago? That was fun. So yeah. And I guess I'm gonna have to look around and see if there's more stuff. And if there is more stuff, you can look forward to that on... I'm thinking, hold on. So if there is more stuff, new stuff, and you want to see it, you can hit me up on the Discord. Tell me about it. Shut up. Tell me about it. We can talk about it. Hit me up on the Twitch where we do the... where we can do the videos live. Or we can do the cool, fun stuff live, the story content, whatever. And then you can hit me up on the YouTube. Or you can find all that stuff and other things at your convenience. Whenever you want. But until then, be kind to others, be kind to yourself, and keep on dreaming. Poutine. I missed the button. Poutine. Out! Peace. I don't care. You get past that shit however you can. Mm-hmm.